is Random Crystal Tower. 7 crystals to defeat Ganon. It is Crossworld Entrance Shuffle, so the random tower access may or may not actually matter. It is Dungeon Doors Shuffle, which means all the doors and all the dungeons are randomized with each other. It is Pottery Lottery Enemy Key Drop Shuffle. Key Drop specifically. There's a even more intense setting called Underworld Drop Shuffle, where every Underworld enemy has an item, but we're not doing that today. It is Shop Sanity, Bomb Bag Shuffle, swords are randomized, it is a full key sanity. And that plays into the Dungeon Door Shuffle because there could be additional key doors that there could be more keys than in vanilla, is what I'm saying. There could also be less keys than in vanilla. Who knows? Quality of Life, Pseudo Boots, and Mirror Scroll. We have the benefit of... let's see. So map shows on the overworld map which dungeons are crystals and pendants. Compass shows when you're inside a dungeon, it'll flash a red square when you're near the boss, I believe. And then something that we're starting with regardless of Compass is the in-dungeon item counter. Because these settings would be a pain in the ass if I didn't have that visible at all times. Alright.
What happened to Dorcas?
It's been 3 minutes already! What happened to Dorcas? Alright. Man, 3 minutes is a lot faster than my brain thinks it is. Let that cool for like a minute. Alright. Alright, we can hide that. Alright. Like, I haven't even started yet and the tea's already ready. You once did a fast multi-world with a friend to finish faster. It was only an entrance shuffle, pedestal seed. Ended up having all crystals before finding even the last pen. Jeez. Disgusting. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Link's house. Turtle Rock key. Cool. Pseudo Boots is nice. Alright. Where is Link's house? Interesting. Cool. I can't get back into my house, but I can leave my house. Hey, that's the best security system in Hyrule, alright? That is Bumper Upper. Hookshot can get me through there. Or Cape. Glove. Okay, we need money here. There's no money icon I can throw up here. Okay, 100 rupees gives me my glove. Second Turtle Rock key. Need to remember that bringing a bottle there could be interesting. See what my free bottle refill is. We should probably check the tree drop. Rude. People is money. That is great news. $15 and we can get that glove. This is Unky? Unky Vanilla. 10 rupees. Desert key. Come on, one of you drop a 5. Damn. You can just do the tree pull again and then save and quit to grab my glove. Alright. Glove. And 3 rupees for free. We'll just continue here. We can go and like check Link's house and stuff. Ow. Depending on where Sanctuary is, this could be like my only access to the world, so. Is K45. Bow. Bow is nice. No arrows yet. I could have bought arrows in that shop, actually. Well. Is a recovery heart. Dark cave. That could be Old Man Rescue. Not about to risk that. Is Agina. Alright, we need bombs here. Let's I should just confirm whether or not that cave is Old Man or not. Save and quit if it is. This is Death Mountain Descent. Is that right? A dash up into a pit? Pretty sure that's DM Descent. Okay. Shooting gallery. Take this. Okay, that's free money there. Keep that in mind. Arch, Sick Kid. No bottle yet. Have any arrows to shoot you? Like, please don't kill me. Don't kill me. Right, Eastern is Sanctuary. This is a desert entrance. One of 4 desert entrances. Oh, I mean, it's a terrible save and quit. Don't get me wrong, it's a horrible save and quit, but it's something. Ow. I wonder so if you save and quit to Sanctuary, you can then use the pseudo mirror, the mirror scroll. It'll take you to what's considered the front entrance. I wonder if the Sanctuary itself is considered the front entrance, or if there's a different entrance that is considered the front. I don't know. Let's check. It is considered the front entrance. Okay. Alright, so that was Desert. Desert has the 46 checks in it. We got one. Alright, so yeah, Link's house is my only access to the world, really. I'm gonna buy the arrows. Why not? Hey, arrows! Let's go. It could be a lot worse. It's very central. If I beat Aga 1, it's pretty easy access to Pyramid area, I guess. Alright, Sank. Ganon. Gamnan is Graveyard Drop. Okay. That's a Gamnans. Is Garbage Fairy, right? I could Houlihan. Yeah, let's Houlihan. What's the point of Houlihaning? I have infinite money at the archery game. Whatever. We'll approach Cac from the south, I guess. I was gonna say maybe we farm bombs, and I remembered it's bomb bag shuffle as well. Whatever. It's just money. Okay. Oh, it spits me out literally where Link's house would spit me out. Okay, I thought it would just take me to vanilla Link's house location. Whatever. It's fine. Guess we're approaching from the north. Money! Never mind, hearts. $5 from the bush crabs. Alright, what do we got here? Sexy lady. Those lumberjacks are living it up. Ooh, that's like one of the worst ones. Alright, so Kakariko Well is hidden behind Aga 1. That's a lot of checks. Bomb shop. Our Hera and Meyer. Okay. just a bomb. Might as well pick it up. I can't do anything with it. No bomb bag. Just to clear it. Pretty much every drop down remaining is useful, so you might as well drop down. Okay, this is a Hyrule Castle drop. Interesting. Okay, we don't need the key, so there's a key saved here. Is Samaria. Skull Woods. Ace Palace key. Hyrule Castle had 52 checks. The door, man, the door. Nine. Go here. Another key door here. So far we've confirmed at least 2 checks. These, alright, this is a lobby door. Alright, we'll call that our castle left. It's here? Sexy lady. Okay. So, go back into Hyrule. Take a death to unbunnify myself. De-bunny my face. Okay, we got Eastern Hub. So south? Oh, this is another exit. Okay. This is the exit here. Okay. I guess I would consider this like Hyrule Castle main or something. Hyrule Castle drop down entrance. Alright, let's a lot of these rooms with multiple exits. In this room? Entirely possible that this key door links to the one in the other room, which would be a vanilla connection. Castle Hub? Okay. Castle Lobby leads to Dark Witch. That is an interesting Dark World access. Not a great Dark World access. That is a key save. Key to Castle Tower. And a key usage there. Area's just all sorts of keyed off. Key door there, man. So many keys. Yep, and there's the last exit where we found all the Hyrule Castle exits. This one leads to Cack. Okay. There's more paths in there that I haven't tread, but for now, I think that's good enough. Skull Woods. Need a bomb or boots to bonk open that wall. Oh, one second. I need to get an accurate count of what's left in Hyrule. Like, what, 28 items or so? Got 27 out of 52. It's 25. 5 items left in there. Okay. We got some Maria in there. It's not too bad. Cavern back. Leads to TR. Rock 120 items. What a useless entrance, though. Alright. Just a room with a locked door. Not even like key locked, but like locked. Alright. So this was Super Bunny Upper. There is a singular pot in Super Bunny Lower that I can't get from this side. Bum, 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 bum. Old lady. Old lady is cavern. Leads to where? Dark version of village. Okay. Not an entrance we can go back through. Bunny walk a bit. Bunny walking is always in logic. However, taking deaths in like dungeons and stuff is not. Alright, so this is a Skullwoods entrance. Skullwoods also has 120. We'll take a death and check some stuff here. This is not key locked. It's to lobby room. Super tile, so that works. Locked. That door is locked a la vanilla. I don't really want to burn my keys this early into the seed, so we'll be holding off. Okay, I got 6 items in here. Agate Tower. How big is this Agate Tower? 52 checks? And it's a dark room to start? Gross. Aga Tower starts off with dark rooms. Is Paradox lower? Right? Okay. So we would need, like, what, Pearl, we need bombs. Makes sense. Needs a moon pearl. Get the pot. I got stuck on the gold. That high Nox. He did like a turn, saw me, and just was like, wiggity swooty. Coming for you. Alright. A comedic death, as far as I'm concerned. Go back to the Hyrule Castle entrance. Still quite a few items there that I could maybe get. Got the Fisher Price shield. Fisher Price is something nice. Just a shop. Teller. Old man save and quit. Okay. Old man is a nice find. We might as well get the pots in here just so I don't ever have to think about them again. Glad I didn't turn on enemy shuffle, because enemy shuffle would be really annoying in here. Good. This leads to Light World Death Mountain. Honestly, pretty good save and quits. What we got here? That's Dark Sanctuary. Ooh, keys. Find my sticky fingers here. A desert key and a turtle key. Another desert entrance. Key to Gamnans. P to TT. We need probably a lamp. I think this is an Aga dark room. This is like Aga maze. I don't want to mess with that. Okay. We need a lamp there. C-shaped house. Bombs I can't use. One more entrance I can check here before I have to save and quit. Another dark cave. Which one is this? This is Old Man Rescue. Okay. I don't mind doing Old Man Rescue. I have a sword to guide me. There's the one pot in here. Okay. This fits me out there. Alright, yeah, doing this will unlock the save and quit spots, which is really great. Is Paradox mid. Again, we need bombs in here. I can do something, but not right now. Right now we are doing other stuff. Lilia! How's it going? How you doing? Hold on, Paige. Honey. In the middle of Saturday laundry. Oh no. I should probably do my laundry today too. Cross stitching while you wait for the drying to be done. Then you need to fold. Oof. You gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them, am I right? Me folds them. We need a bombs here. Okay. Cave that requires bombs. 4 checks back there behind a bomb bag. Well, I hope you're enjoying the cross-stitching at the very least. Hook cave? Cave. Technically also need a bomb in this cave. Everything in this game requires bombs. It's almost like in vanilla, it starts you with bombs. Almost. I ruined it. For a second I'm like, is this vanilla? But no, it's the opposite of vanilla. You're loving it so far, it's so relaxing. I'm glad. The only way to spend a Saturday is doing something that you're enjoying. The northeast house in Village of Outcasts leads to Aghanim's Tower. Yep, we discovered that already. Thank you, Hint Tile, for your insights. No. Ooh. Alright. That leads me here. There's nothing I can even do here. We need a pearl for this. Now we have the old man. Save and quits. Which is good. This is just free Kakariko access. This is either gonna be, what, Lumberjack, or Bats, or Lostwoods. It's Lostwoods. It's a bomb bag is what it is! Holy shit. Okay. All those things that I said needed bombs can now be done. Alright. $100 for a recovery heart. Not exactly what I'd call a steal. Library, garbage. Eastern Palace. Eastern has 35 items in it. Alright. Hierarchy. A little more health. Is a boss key requirement here? Take note of that. That is upper left. Where is this? Is this Dark Cross? Is this Snake Pit? This is Snake Pit. Okay. Okay. I'm like, where is this? Another dark room. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, another. So we came in the top right of the room. Where is this? I'm at a loss. I'm no idea where I am. Alright, so that was going left. What if we just go straight up? Straight up leads over here. Key door there, big key door there. Okay. Going left requires a big key. Going up requires a big key, or just a regular key. Access that room. Does this go? Throne? Agate Tower. Ah. I'm surprised I didn't die there. Meh. have the big key for that door. Finish exploring the north path. Go left. Left and right. It's an infinite corridor. Alright, let's just run through here just a few times just to feel cool. It goes on forever. What do we do? There's no escape. Alright. What about here? Armos Knights. Pendant. Alright, well. So be it. What do we have left here? We have 22 checks left in here. Ooh, ad break is on, so let's hold off from doing anything for just a second. Now, for the tea. Yeah, that's some nice green tea right there. I feel like I'm taking tea shots with this cup. I'm like, down the hatch, right? Refreshing though. Quite good. Why the ads gotta be a thing, you know? Alright, well, while we're waiting for the ads to finish, some thinking aloud. We should probably go back into Eastern. We barely scratched the surface of what was available there. We have a couple more entrances to wrap up in Kakariko. We have a glove. South Shore glove checks are doable. We have bombs now. And we can do everything in South Shore. We could go back to Mountain. Paradox Cave is a good shout. Bombs in Paradox Cave open up. Let's see, there's 3 items in the shop, the pot, and then the bombable walls, another 2 pots, and 2 chests. That's already 8. You go up and you have another 5 chests, so that's 13. There's 13 items in Paradox. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're right next to Saha, so Saha's another 3 checks with a bomb. I think going to Mountain though is probably the right call after we wrap up the nearby checks. Someone who knows nothing of Zelda, this is very fascinating to listen to. Are you not caught in ads? I mean, I guess we only have 3 seconds of ads left, so probably people finished ads at different rates. Ads have finished. This is very fascinating to listen to. Yeah, Randomizer is it's a thing. You were released early from the ads. Well, that's good. No one deserves to be stuck in the ads. This is Eastern Dark Room. This is a super tile, which means the rooms within the tile itself don't get randomized. So I know our pots in this room. Out of here, Skelly Bro. That should be all the skeletons here. Two more pots in line here. Nice. Ads are a small price to pay for streams. That's fair. That is a key door, if I'm not mistaken. Wait. I thought it was a key door. Apparently, it wasn't. It was just a trap door. Okay, so there is an Igor in here. That will give me a item drop. It is enemy key drop shuffle. Other Igor. There it is. Where are you? Okay. Whatever was dropped, I must have picked it up. Should be staircase here. Sounds like a key door. Yeah, that's a key. Okay. There's a vanilla key even. There's 11 items left in here. Appreciate an ad schedule because then the streamer knows when the ads are happening as opposed to random rerolls. I agree. Sometimes it's a little awkward to have ads just every hour, every 30 minutes. Dude, where is my... There's another key door there. Okay. This is a dead end. Alright, let's leave. 11 items left in there. We know we need, like, a lamp. A lamp would be nice. As well as keys. Sahar Shalarsh's house. Like, sometimes if I'm doing, like, a speed run, and then, like, most of the speed runs I do are, like, over an hour, then I'll just have ads in the middle of it, and it feels a little bad if it's, like, happening during something hype, but because I'm doing a speed run, I don't want to stop. But for the most part, I prefer the ad timer on a timer there. Alright, we were heading to Mountain, right? My mountain access was Old Man. Oh, right, we wanted to finish up CAC checks first. Yeah. Can't really be avoided in some scenarios. Turtle Rock. Turtle Rock entrances in town, huh? Dude. We're fighting Ice Armos. Alright, 3 items here. Need a Hera. There should be fairies over here, provided the door is even open. I need a small key to access fairies. I beg to differ. Absolutely not. GT Hub. Ow. I'm gonna die. Alright, up the middle. I can't get across there. I will die. I'm out of hearts. Okay. Good to know. Let's say we need a hook shot in here, and then maybe an invulnerability item to make crossing the spike pits and logic. Need a big key. I'll take a death just to restore my HP, actually. It's a little slow, but it gets the job done. I need more my green tea. He is hella nice. Okay. Yeah, the path through that Turtle Rock entrance is a little annoying, but we could make do. It's just a fairy fountain here. Let's go see what Smiths and Bat Drop are. Bat Drop can either be Vanilla Bats, or it could be Lumberjack. It is Lumberjack. It is $50. Okay, we don't need to care about that then. It is a non-required $50. And that is a fortune teller at the Smith house. Cool. Alright, Southern Kakariko. We have library. This is 4 pots behind this wall. Alright, 6 pots. And there. You guys give me hints, right? 20 bucks for a hint. Lake Hylia conceals the hammer. Good hint. I very rarely do the hints that I have to pay for. Hammer is great, though. Alright, Kakariko in his moved locations. That is a Fisher Price shield on the ledge there. Can't get that even if I wanted it. And the dam. Thing about entrance shuffle is once you drain the dam is forever drained. Okay. Do I want to do South Shore now? I think so. Death Mountain is always just a save and quit away. I could have just lifted that rock, oh well. We had a house over here that required bombs. Clean up this loose end. This was a Gina. Well, small magic decanter. I barely small magic know her. Okay, the Smiths have moved to a cave on the outskirts. Good fucking soundtrack. Yeah, this is the East 4 soundtrack. We held a vote in the Discord. Only 3 people voted, but East 4 won 2 votes. Here we are, listening to East 4. Sexy Lady House. Sexy Lady House. My brain was just like, so what is this, like a House MD crossplay? It's like, oh yeah, my cosplay is of House, medical doctor, but what if House was a girl? This hot lady House. My brain. Alright, this is Paradox Upper. We'll probably come back to that in a second. Another desert entrance. This looks like a dead end, though. A single item entrance. Hey, it's health, though. That's the bad ice entrance. Ah, no magic decanter on the ledge. Do we want to go to Paradox right now? Probably should. Actually. But actually, I should probably do Paradox. This is another way up mountain quite easily. Get all that muns. In time for the shop. There's a blue potion refill in this shop. Alright, so Paradox lower. We're gonna mark with a potion seller icon. Might need blue potions at some point. Key to castle? Key to tower, okay. Key to the castle, key to the castle. Zarek! Hello. Red ring for all my trouble. Alright. The reddest of rings. Okay, if we go out here, we end up on mountain. Please ignore your insane DMs from this morning. I haven't even seen that you DM'd me yet. I was probably already streaming when you did, and I don't get notification noises when I'm streaming. So, I will not take any heed of anything you may or may not have sent. Dance Tower. All good, you just can't read a calendar. Okay. Alright, where does Hook lead? Long Cross. Well, I can't go back in, but I guess that's fine. While I'm here, I guess we'll run over to Light World Witch. Ice Palace. I do have Samaria in here. 68 item checks in this dungeon. Yikes. Get 2 keys for it. Doesn't help that they've changed calendars a bunch of times over the last 1,000 years. Okay, keep up. But you know the calendar that was in effect the entire time I've been alive? Yeah, the fact that they changed it like 1,000 years ago really fucks with me sometimes. Gem glow sticks be like. Very bold of Augustus and Julius to pick up a whole nother month into the year each. Yeah. There. Keep using Juice calendar and don't even use that. This is a wall. Great insight, Latalis, it sure is. We need a fire source for this. Key to castle. Don't assume my age, young madam. My mistake. There's a key door there and there. Big key there, dude. Ice Palace kind of fucks. Alright. Ice Lobby, we have key door. First of all, we have fire source in the bottom right. We have key door on the right. Key door on the top right. Big key door on the top left. Okay, well at least the south entrance is open. It's just Moldorm, alright. Okay, and then we need hook shots to get that in the bottom left, but we can at least check what the drop down staircase does. Okay, that's just vanilla. Okay. So we could burn the keys now, I guess. The seed probably expects me to. He gave me 2 keys, and I need 2 keys logically to even open one of these. Do things right for the first time in a while. Beyond this key door, we need a big key. And up here, we need a small key. Fucking hell, dude. What a nightmare. Fuck it, we're gonna go deep. Icebreaker chest. Swamp Palace big. End gators. Out. Fine. This leads here of all places. First compass. Instapod. And then this is just a dead end. So, what have I accomplished here? Not a whole lot of anything. Hey girl, what's up, boy? Hey boy. Okay, so includes that. If we enter the water here, this takes me to South Shore, right? There we go. How much you? I'm alright. Just playing some Randomizer. It's so randomized. Another desert entrance. That's the last one. Okay, we are saving small key here at the entrance. Small key required there. Small key required there? Oh my. This was all just straight ahead, right? We have need of 2 separate keys. Thinking about more Shining Force 3. There, my Arctic Blast! Okay, so we're 3 small keys in here from technically being able to progress logically. But we'll go north. Check the staircase. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, ace! So dumb. When the staircase loops back on itself. Ugh. Right, let's check south then. That's at least something. We need a big key here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're just all sorts of locked out of here. Oh, we have the desert big key. What am I doing? Oh my god. Alright, 1 second. Didn't realize I had it. Okay, one moment. Technical difficulties in my brain. Palace.exe brain case overheating. Another big key door. I feel like the Siege just had a lot of fun just placing a ton of big key doors around. Alright. Red Igor we can handle. Small key to skull. 15 items left in here. And the boss is here. In here. Crystal? Alright, I think everything else in here was probably locked behind keys. That was just a linear path. Okay. We got a dungeon clear out of that. For a second I thought this was vanilla, but it's the money thief from the desert area, but it replaced the other money thief. Alright, there's the hammer that was foretold. You'll love to see it. I was worried it might be on like a flipper check. Bonkrok's chest. And a fortune teller. Alright, we can fake flipper and like... You have money for Zora, and Zora is in logic. Technically speaking. Check the oboe. The, I'll use a Bubble. Got help. Stuck on a rock. Check the capacity ferry entrance later. We cannot check. We can check, we just can't enter Water Walk without Moon Pearl, so at least check this entrance. It is garbage. In the interest of not locking myself, will reclaim land here. Oh. Just bombs on the Zora ledge is nice to see. Eh. Stop jumping in the water, Selin. Got one job. So that's garbage. That's garbage. That's done. Okay. Where do I think I need to go? I could go back up mountain. I mean, that's out of logic without my lamp or boots. But it is in logic via Paradox, actually. Take the Paradox entrance. Someday I'll have the Moon Pearl, and then I can do normal Darkwood stuff as well. A little bit of Darkwood bunny walking is in logic as well via Paradox. Or Old Lady, one of the two would work. Alright, we have a couple of entrances here we haven't done yet. Alright. That cave, 4 checks here. There's my Moon Pearl. Okay, so we have normal Dark World access. Not something you usually get in Crossworld Entrance Shuffle for quite a while. Spike Cave, Spike Hints. Rock Main leads to Palace of Darkness. Okay, that is a good hint. That means that Pod is a required crystal. We need Titan's Mitts. And a medallion. Good intel. Eastern key. Nice. These dark world entrances. Lion's house. Ooh-wee. Our castle key. Checks here. Another castle key. Compass to castle. Odd big key. Map of castle. The map and compass of castle really don't do much for me, but sure. Okay, pretty good find. Oh. Swamp Palace is here. Very interesting. 35 item swamp. Very small. Currently have the big key for this. No small keys. No hook shot. Like, saxophone goes hard. Pan flute saxophone solos. This is Mod Maze. Oh, it's a chicken. The chicken. I trust myself to actually be able to get out of here. Get this chicken out of here. Okay, that is a key door. Okay. So, let's see, where was Swamp? So we need technically a lamp, and then probably a key to go left side. Ah. Okay, everything else in here I can't do. So we got 5 items. Need a hook shot. You might as well take a death to refill my hearts. Although without mirror, I can't do anything else. I should just save and quit. Okay. Alright, let's go old man save and quit. There's a mountain ascent entrance I can go in. Oh, I have a glove? I mean, I've had a glove for a while. I probably should have checked this, like, forever ago. I just forgot that I had a glove. Okay, this is garbage. Where does this lead? This leads to Skullwoods, actually. Let's try. We have Moon Pearl now. No Fire Rod, we can't open up the back. This is a pretty quick way to get to the back of Skullwoods, actually. Not garbage. Sufficiently not garbage. We can at least do the drop down over here. I'm pretty sure these drop downs are not randomized, or at least they're randomized among each other. These bommels. My dudes, guess what? What's up, my dudes? E to ice? Okay, need big keys in here. Drop down needs a lot of big keys. Girl found old Olive Garden chocolates on the coffee table. If they're old, I probably wouldn't eat them. Just throwing that out there. It doesn't sound like very appetizing. Compass to Castle Tower could be useful. We have the TT hub. Okay. The big key needed. Okay, that loops on itself. Great. This is the super tile. Where does the U lead? Alright, this leads to the same hub. We'll explore that hub in a second. They're just Andes or whatever. Fair enough. Alright. Only progress is through here. The hub. The right. Flooding that pod is not a good idea, but we could activate that switch. South leads to Mummy Room. A Sword of Braids! The greatest gift. small key to Misery Mire and the Magic Cape. Magic Cape is a nice find. Here. It's a trapdoor still. That is a key door now. Alright. Out south here. This is a second TT hub? Ugh. You kinda hate to see two Thieves Down hubs in the same dungeon. Alright. Another Mire Small. There E there. Few directions we can choose from. That is Mire, I think. I think that's a Mire Dark Room. The third TT hub in here? Oh god. Alright, this is getting all twisted. We'll come back to this one in a bit. My mind is getting twisted here. This is gonna be the big chest. We don't have a key for it. This is a super tile. It's always gonna be the chest there. This is the other side of the switch. Desert Small. This pot. I'm probably not ever gonna flood this because I don't have flippers yet. This is a key door. Okay. Let's try it. Okay, that was a key, required key to full clear. The only way up here was through that door. Of course, there's a door here too. Okay, whatever. This is Swamp Hub. Okay. We're back to this room. Mafumi. Okay, we go this way. Back to this hub room. Navigating this is a nightmare. Alright, we found Moth, I think. I think this leads to Moth. Yeah, this is Moth. Armor upgrade. We fight Moth now? Like, how many items are left? 68? And this dungeon is fucking with my head. Cooperated. Okay, so this was all from that Skullwoods drop down. We know we need 2 separate paths required big keys. There's a lot in there that required big keys. The Skullwoods main entrance is then found here in Deserts. Which I'll at least enter and see what we can find. Okay, this is just the hub we just came from. Edu Swamp. There is yet another spot up here. Okay. This way should lead back into the rest of this dungeon then, yeah? How do I navigate this place? This way? We led back up here, which I don't need. This way? No. What about the Mire Dark Room? It's here. Probably nothing I can do because this room has... Is it the Mire Dark Room, actually? Hang on. No, this is... Is this the corridor leading up to Halmasaur King? Hang on. Yeah, this is the Halmasaur corridor. I think this section of Skull Woods might be locked off from the other section that I was in. Like I went through a one-way transition and then got stuck here, and I can't even leave. All right, same quit. Okay, now what? I mean, we have normal Dark World access. I guess we just go Village of Outcasts here. Oh, ads have started? Ads start in 3 minutes, okay. Noted. Back in the Skull Woods area. I mean, this is... I don't think this lady knows how to run a store, but alright. We take those. Is she a little confused, I think. What about this entrance? This is Super Bunny lower. Okay. Lower. We found upper, but there is a singular pot in here that requires my attention, and I don't have hookshot or mirror. I have to go the long way around. Gross. Can't believe they would do this. Ta-da! Okay, now we just go back the way we came. Except I can't, can I? Hang on. Like, I don't want to actually go through this place. Can I bomb jump across this? I probably can. Nope. Interesting. Normally I come through here and I just get the pot and then I come back and use mirror to delete the everything. The problem is this guy. There we go. Do a diagonal bomb jump. I knew there was a way. Gotta be creative. Alright, let's do this drop down. It's the vanilla drop. This door is small key locked. This drop down needs a key. Now we are back in this section of Skullwoods. Also needed a key. And the big key. This is the section I found earlier. Where was this? This was Village of Outcasts. It's actually not a bad spot to come out. Bum bum bum. Checkerboard, cave, nada. Nada. This was old lady, we might as well open that. Hammerlocked house is yet another Skullwoods, okay. Lots of pots here, and a small key door. Note that this version of Skullwoods is small key locked. Turtle. I'll do 50 checks left in Skullwoods out of 120. $43. Nothing I can do in there. No Titan's Mitts means we can't check kegs. I want to go back into Skullwoods and check another drop down. We're kind of zeroed in on Skullwoods right now. I should probably continue that line until we're exhausted. In theory, this drop leads to the mummy spike room, which we've already seen. Doesn't seem like these are randomized drops. Map of here. Ow. Compass of Mire as well. Key door there. And a locked door there. Okay. So this drop down also requires a small key. Proper save and quit from here. There's nothing else I can do. So what? We just go right back into Dark World? Is that what I'm? I think that's what I'm doing. And we really don't have much in the way of inventory, do we? We have some good stuff. We have like bow, hammer, Samaria, but no rods, no medallions, no lamp, no flutes, no bottles. There's 4 bottles in the game. No bottles yet? Crazy. Not going into Skullwoods, we'll just path through Skullwoods here. Out here. Haven't checked Dark Lumberjack or Bumper Lower entrance yet. Bomb on the ledge. Cute. Ganon's Tower. Okay. It's a very small Ganon's Tower. Only 43 checks. We're not going to run around in Ganon's Tower yet, just because if we run into Aga 2, I'm going to get teleported. Finish up my business in this area. Curiosity Shop was a house that required... Well, that had a pot in it that I couldn't get at the time. Palace key. We should head and get that after we check Dark Sanctuary. Chest game. Ow. Push guards. Oh, that skull got caught on that and died earlier. Alright, 1 pot. Was it worth coming back for? Absolutely not. Cleaning up the loose ends. Alright. Now I'm comfortable going into GT. We have 3 small keys for the dungeon. Pretty darn good. Powder is nice safety. Palace, big. God, don't you hate when you backtrack for a useless item in your randomizer? Try new, playing the vanilla game. Experience a linear quest like never before. Oh man, why didn't I think of this? a required small key burn. Get deeper in here. Another required small key burn. Pegs are down currently. Who knows if that'll come into play? Okay, this is Meyer room. How much is left in here? 31? No, that's nonsense. 24. There we go. Thank you, brain. Finally got there. There. There's another key burn. So this is nothing. I don't know why I bothered. Stop it. Get some help. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so GT is in need of a lamp. Alright, next on my agenda here, the gay do crimes. Alright, we're heading for South Dark World now. Pretty much exhausted everything North Dark World has on offer. Archery game shop entrance is a normal shop with green goo. Not interested. No mirror means a lot of this area is not going to be that lucrative. Two skull. Yeah, Stompe. Stompe. Big E. One for Meyer. Okay. If we find Meyer, we have a lot of stuff for it. Dark World Bomb Shop. Just another hot lady house. Type cave is a dark cave. This is DM Descent the other side. Kinda need a lamp for that. palace entrance. What do we got here? This is Hera. That's an interesting find. Only 2 keys in here so far. The dungeon is the 7 items. Smithy leads to a fortune teller. That makes some amount of sense. This is a super tile, so we're guaranteed a few checks here. Magic. Lucky pod. My first one of those. This is small key no matter which path I take. So if I take the north path to guarantee all the items. The items under here. And to save the key, we just scoop out of there. Glad that that's a dead end. It means I don't have to worry about going around that loop a dozen times. Okay, Hera primary hub. Down the downstairs, it takes me to floor 2. Drop downs are vanilla, so I know if I drop down here, I'll be back at floor 1. Why did I drop down? I didn't need to drop down. Alright, whatever. Let's take this up staircase. Alright, so up to floor 2 takes you to Moldorm. You might as well kill Moldorm right now. Next crystal, 2 hours in. Pretty slow progress. 2 crystals and 2 pendants. Not exactly what I'd call a good spread, but whatever. A bottle can be found in ice. That's nice intel. Hera basement is key locked. Alright. Take a drop off the top here to get down to the next floor. Rock key. E-sound key. Right, let's check. Up staircase. Okay, that is a small key set. Good shit. Drop down over here this time. Ow. Alright, where does this staircase go? This is... okay, corridor. It's always so funny to me when staircases link to themselves. Alright, so that's a dead end. So floor 3 and floor 2 are dead to me. I do not have the big piece. There's no reason to drop down to the big chest. Mimic ledge leads to a connector. Suppose that's good intel. Still Woods. Very quickly, coming up on not very many checks left in here. Another Turtle Rock key. Get away. Pretty small Hera, honestly. The ice. Are we gonna be... we're saying all that's left in here is big chests. Okay. Yeah, no, that's Hera done. Cool. Well, rather as close to done as Hera's gonna get. One item remaining in there. Next we head to pod area. Yes. There's a pretty nice Hera, very cooperative. Looking for Thieves Town and Misery Mire entrances. We know that pod is at Turtle Rock entrance, which honestly is like one of the worst spots for a dungeon entrance to be located. But hey, got another hot lady house. Useful location. Compass. Desert compass. Okay. Doesn't do much for me. That's back at Tavern. Fair enough. What do we got down here? This is Witch Robber. Wait for $200. Let's clear him out just cuz. That Quake could be required to get into Turtle. No way of knowing just yet. Come on, Kiki. Not even risking getting hit there. Alright, pod entrance. Tell me where you go. Oh, I forgot to mark powder. This is the brewery. Pod area is like entirely dead. Next up on the docket is Pyramid Ledge, then Catfish. Now we might drop by Dark Witch to re-enter Hyrule Castle at long last. We have 4 keys now. We had 0 on our first visit. Ow. $5 up there. Whatever, we'll grab it. Catfish first, then we'll double back for that entrance. Castle. No! Not what I wanted. Alright, fine. Whatever. I just wanted to juke through here, alright? Is that too much to ask? Don't answer that. Pyramid Ledge, we got Catfish. Catfish with a bomb refill. Alright. First time in here for a little while. We do have the map, which tells me how many keys this dungeon actually has. It has 6. Let's see. Are burning keys in places? What is this? This is a sewer area. The sewer area with pots. And I think that's all the pots in here. Oh, we need a big key. Okay. There is a big key to this dungeon. I'm also gonna mark that I probably want a lamp with that big key, just to make that easier. I do not remember the layout of this dungeon at all. Alright, I needed a key to get through here. That leads to there. I found the rest of the items. Compass to swamp, was it? items left in here. Ether can be found in Turtle Rock. Good to know. Another Agatower room? I can't get out this way. Okay. 3 items remaining in Castle is better than 25. Check this direction real quick. Oh, that was an exit. Okay. Takes me here. And of all the places I could have come out, this is probably the best. Okay, with 6 turtle keys, I was gonna go in there, but alright, we'll cut this. There was, in this Turtle Rock entrance, the ice spike chest. You can progress that direction. $109 items left in here too. Guess I don't have to re-kill Armos Knights. Multi-save on that door is also useful. Alright, where did I say I needed the straight up? Might have been straight up. There's Bombos. Alright, and we know Ether is in here as well, which means we technically have access to all of the medallions, maybe? Check the downstairs. Okay, this is a super tile, right? So to the left should be the big chest room. There's no reason to go left then. Oh my god, can't believe I made that. Okay, so I can go over there. There's a bomb wall. There's a bomb wall here. Bomb wall there. Going back that direction, though. I mean, it's randomized. I have no idea what any of these directions lead to. Go up this way first. A 3-way junction. Okay. About here. This is ice floor room. Magic bat is garbage. Go south on the ice floor first. Leads to here, which we cannot do with pseudo boots or hookshot. We don't have. Okay. Let's make make a note that hook shot is needed here. Okay. Let's see where this leads. We still have the four-way junction. Grab the wall. E-brake. All that for a single box. And before we do the three-way junction, let's do the trap door over here. Sometimes a single pot is all you need. Fine. I wouldn't know, but I love that for you. We have a fire source now. Almost said I didn't have a fire source, but I do have a fire source. Incredible. No reason to drop down without the big chest. A big key to Hera can be found in a pot in Turtle Rock. Alright, well. Somewhere in here is the key we need to get the last check in Hera. Hilarious. Yeah, alright. How much is left in here? 95? Eh. So the only direction I can explore now is the four-way junction. I guess I haven't been left here? Aha. Key door, bomb door. Check the bomb door first. It's probably just vanilla, huh? Not quite vanilla. His robe room. The JT Wizrobe floor. There's a trap door here. Gross. Okay, so this is a dead end. Ow. We go south. South is a series of pottery. Is this part of a super tile? This might be part of a super tile. Yes, it is. Okay. Opening that was pointless. That is the aforementioned Hera Big Key. Series of pottery sounds like an art museum. What is an art museum? A miserable series of pottery. Okay. That is that junction done. Now all I have left is up here. Let's start with left, because super tilage. I know exactly where this will lead. Okay, so left requires, of course, a fire source. Where am I? I'm in Turtle Rock. Okay, so there's nothing I can do there without a fire source. That is a closed door, so I can't do anything there. Oh my god, a bug man! Rude. Drop down will be vanilla. The Zelda ins and the rock music are really triggering an itch to play Hyrule Warriors. It's quite intense, isn't it? Desert area conceals 5 vitals. Probably already found them, but... I have found no reason to hit that switch, so we just leave it. Alright, we have found Meyer Hub. This is an entrance. ER bitch door, huh? What do we got left in here? We have 79 checks remaining. Dude, I'm happy to find a entrance hub there. That's entrance door. We don't have fire rod. That way, if I mirror, I just come right back here rather than all the way back to the entrance. That loops back on itself. Fire key. This is a super tile. The key to this dungeon. Oh, okay. The ice big chest we can open now. There's no reason to go left here because I know it's the pits room that I need book for. Man, it's the pits room. That room's the pits. Switch was just right up here, right? That room is Brad because of how fit it is. Got him. This. Map to Skullwoods. Dude, we gotta find like some form of progression soon, right? Hookshot, fire rod, Titan's mitts. There's gotta be something soon. You can't tell me that there's nothing in here besides medallions. Bug net. swamp. Swamp map is nice. Rando room. Don't mind if I does. This was trap store. Okay. Can't get out of there. We've already been in there. This entrance loops back over to this side. I need to re-hit the switch because I mirrored. Dude, this is really giving, like, the final field boss in Hyrule Warriors' spawns. Gotta go smack the shit out of Golma or King Dodongo. That's fair. Bomb refill is burn-ass. Bomb wall here. Out of 60 items remaining. Halfway done. This was one of the checks that I wasn't sure whether or not I would need a hookshot for on the side. And I needed big key for that door, which we have big key now. This way? Alright, so this... I was about to say, it was Cold Stare, but we're not in Ice Palace. I'm like, oh yeah, this is the room right before Cold Stare. No. No Latalis. Alright, let's go north first. That door is closed. The big key to Skullwoods. Okay, so this is a dead end for all intents and purposes with that trapdoor. Dude, fuck these guys. Dude, I need this key! Okay, got it. Ice Palace? Okay. Alrighty. I probably need to hit the switch again. Where did I go when I was dying? I don't remember where I was. Let's go back this way. Right, that's nothing. Came up here. From here. Oh, it's to the left, right. Nailed it. I don't have enough health to get up there, do I? I guess I got bombos to get through here a little bit faster. Alright. I suppose. Then we can powder on the anti-fairy here. Never mind, it's not an anti-fairy because rando. But there is an anti-fairy in this room. The Helpies. Real boots! Alright, real boots is a nice find. Real boots opens up bonk rocks, it opens up potential for King's Tomb. It means if we beat Aga. I need another fire source here. I feel like fire source in like 8 different rooms. Okay, well at least these two are linked together. This fire source links to the other fire source for fire. Let's see, is there anything else I can do in here right now? The answer is probably no. Oh, I haven't been up this way yet. We have, what, 44 items in here remaining? Never mind, that links to itself. Okay. Alright, yeah. We go here. Okay, from this Turtle Rock entrance, there was a big key required to get through a door. Come in through here again and check it out. There's also the ice pallet big chest we can open just to clear up any loose ends. Was it straight down? It might have been straight down here. This was a dead end. Off to the left. There we go. Alright, where does this lead? Oh. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. This leads me right to the big chest, okay. Wow, incredible. In that case, yeah, I think we're done here. Alright, where to next? Eastern needed a lot of big key. We have big key for Eastern now. 11 items remaining in there. I'll clear it out at this point. Beep, 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 beep. Never did find the ether in Turtle Rock. Fortunate. so that loops back on itself. Right, this is the snake pit. This. Oh, did it just loop back on itself? Okay. So Snake Pit loops back on itself. It's pointless. What was up here? Right, this loops to here, and then we can use the big key to get into this room. Super tile. Say the key. Health. Two items remaining in Eastern. Infinite hallway is a thing. We got down here. This was throne room. Agate Tower Bridge. Another item check. One item remaining in here. Save the key for this door. And there's the last item in here. 35 of 35. Alright, Eastern is full cleared. Now what? We have the big key to desert now. Desert need big key? I don't know. We know we needed a small key in the entrance by South Shore. We wanted to go to desert. Agate Tower, I still am unwilling to do without a lamp. Beep, 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 boo. Beep, 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 boo. Skullwoods. I know that Skullwoods drops. Had need of stuff. How do I get back to that drop down? I can go this way. And a specific Skullwoods drop down is going to require me to have to go through Spec Rock, which is located at DM Ascent. Is Spectacle Upper, then we drop down to Spectacle Middle. Exiting here puts me in the back of Skull Woods. We take the drop down here. What's my stun price? 10 arrows. Okay. I always forget to check that. It might come in handy. We drop down here. There were 2. Oh, I have the map for this place. So we know that Skullwoods has a total of 8 small keys associated with it. But there were 2 big key doors over here. This one leading to the pottery room. Pottery barn. Yo, a shovey! Shovel. Big key to castle. Ah! Small key to castle. Oh god. I panicked. And a book. Nice. Alright, where does this door lead then? This is... my turtle. There he is. Okay, there was a vanilla key door there. Dude. Okay. So I need a light source down there, ideally. Okay. We would like a light source on the left side there. Nailed it. I think we needed a big key over right-hand side for something as well. Over here. I never finished exploring that hub, actually. It was here. Super tile. We got left in here 16 items. Okay, and this leads to the one of the drop downs we've already explored. That drop down needed a small key. Probably actually just head back there and explore that small key. Relo in dark, hello. Hardware smothered in ranch dressing will most likely lower the performance of your computer. What? I don't believe that for a second. Alright. what was over this way. Was a one-way. Okay. To do that. This way. This way was the pottery. Mummies. I never finished grabbing the pots up here in that chest. I went down and it ended up being a one-way trip. Looking at 13 items remaining. Okay, we'll burn the key over here. Where does this door go? It goes here. All right. And, close enough. What are you guys up to tonight? Dark? Reload? How you doing? Is done. That key has been burned. Going through here leads me back to an entrance. Where does this spit me out? Spits me out in village. Village. Spectacle could take me up to mountain. Is there anything on the mountain I care about? Not really. Doesn't look like I have many, if any, entrances available to me. Doing laundry? What about me? I'm doing an ALttP randomizer with crossworld entrance shuffle, pottery lottery, bomb bag shuffle. We've already found ours. Shop sanity, and then tier 3 intensity doors shuffle within my dungeons. So that's what I'm doing. You know, you're the second person coming in here while doing laundry. Just throwing that out there. If I had a nickel for every time someone was doing laundry while watching my stream, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't much, but it's strange it happened twice. Honestly, Ice Palace is probably where we should go. We needed big key and small keys in Ice. And I have big keys and small keys currently. I would expect Ice to probably have my lamp. But dark rooms in Logic. Alright, Ice Palace. This was the TR hub. So we know if we go here, or was it We need a fire source here. If we go up, need a big key through this door. This is just pots. I don't have a means to get back across. Classic. Big key to get through here. Here. Recovery heart from that. Okay. Time to kick the football. Bam! This is a small key to TT. I'm thinking about that that torches room I passed through. I should probably do the drop down. Because drop downs are vanilla. And doing that drop down would make it so I don't need a fire source to access that area, which is an interesting thought. So you guessed it, we're going back. Instead of going down the stairs, we just drop down the pits. Puts me here, the vanilla fall location. Map of portal. So we've seen the other side of that door. The staircase should take me somewhere else. I'm so smart. Second bomb bag. Okay, we have 18 items left in ice. Pretty good work here. We've checked that, we've checked that. I have one more path that I'm allowed to check. This one was small key locked before. 2 keys to me. I've got 2 keys to my name. Not much. $16 checks left. Okay, and this is just a roller room. This is going to be another 3 checks. Yeah, this music is so good. Oh my god, my first bottle? Okay, so 3 more checks. Alright, there's 13 items remaining in ice. And they're either fire source locked or hook shot locked. We have real boots, so boots checks, I guess. I kind of put them off because forgot that I just got real boots. So Bonk Rock locations. This one is just Hookshot Cave, but in Hookshot Cave I can get something with boots, so we might as well head over here. Oh, you said something real low. 1 second. You're debating with your better half whether it was even needed to do laundry. And as she pointed out that you would probably be arrested and thrown in jail if you went outside without clothes on. And it ended that argument. So yeah, no choice, just gotta do it. Hey, do your laundry regularly. Okay. Not much. Check this pot is yet. Okay, nothing. Forget where the other side of this was. Oh, okay, yeah. Anything up here I can even do? Not really, honestly. Mid. Paradox mid. Going through upper is kind of a shortcut to the next Bonk Rock. Kind of, not really. Bonk Rock. Fairy Ascension. Shall ascend with the fairies. There's 4 potteries in here. This requires me to cycle through this cave twice, but whatever. Yeah, nothing of merit here, but at least it's a connector. Where would I like to get connected? Probably, like, I don't know, Dark Worlds? Somewhere useful in Dark Worlds? Like Mountain? Mountain would be a pretty useful location. Hey, look, it's Mountain. Okay, this lets me see which medallion Turtle Rock entrances is Bobombos. Basic Thief House. Super Bunny House. Capacity Fairy. Health. And free money. Good. We did just get a bottle. We should probably route in Sick Kid at some point. Just as a mental note. Alright, how many crystals for this entrance? More than I have. 6. Gross. And I only have 2 right now, so. A spicy meatball. 2 more entrances we can check. Thievestown, we were looking for you. Thievestown has 80 checks. Quick, let's check this other shop. Alright, PT. We have 3 small keys for, we're missing the big key. A mirror! Oh, glorious, glorious mirror. Silver arrows. Okay, mirror opens up a lot of checks, but it opens up enough checks to be interesting. Man's Tower Key. Map of Desserts. Teleport Pod. Cracked floor can be found in TC. Alright, so the attic is just here already. Means we don't need to worry about going to a different dungeon to be able to fight blind. But we do need the big... Damn it. Okay. What did we get in here? We got 11 checks. We're down to 69. Nice. And we are immediately big key locked in here. But we got a mirror. Mirror, huge. Absurdly huge. Mirroring here, though, not that useful. The mirror opens up. It opens up Cave Above Graveyard, King's Tomb, Race Game entrance left, Cave 45. What other entrances can I get right this second? It opens up a lot of the Light World entrances as well. Mimic Cave, Spiral Cave Upper, Paradox Upper, Tower of Hera. Yeah, no, it gets me a lot. Start with the readily available ones. We'll start with the Graveyard and King's Tomb. Overworld entrances, get them out of my way. We do have book, so Bombos and Ether are also, Bombo specifically, with Mirror, but Ether is now also available. Rude. Actually go this way. Because we have boot. Graveyard Ledge is another hint. I'll pay for. We have enough money. Fire Rod is in Skullwoods. There's 13 items left in Skull. Okay. One of those is Fire Rod. This is... Hold up. I thought I already found this entrance. Did I might have found good Ice Rod and just mentally was like, oh, that's just bad Ice Rod. Whoops. I feel like that was really early, too. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. It might be something like Agina Cave. I remember it being like South Shore area. Guess we'll check it while we were getting bombos. Alright, so those two entrances are done. Alright, so now, okay, 45. Race game entrance. Seconds. Ah. Okay, we found Misery Mire. We have the big chest. How many items in here? 63 items in here. 4 out of 5 keys. Okay. The boss is connected to this room. It's probably just straight up. Is this the boss? Yeah. Okay, this is the second 5-6 crystal, so this would open up Pyramid Bomb as well. Tom Shop was Lost Woods. I have silvers. Why did I do it that way? Okay, well, I mean, we could just leave the 61 remaining checks, not worry about the rest of Mire, but we should probably worry about the rest of Mire, yeah. Don't need to be too stingy with keys, neither. This way. Saves me the trouble of fighting the pokies my first time through here. Castle Tower key. I hate to see those. Monkey to Swamp. Desert. Okay. You go deeper. Never mind, that door loops back on itself. Gets me quick access around the map, I guess. It's a yar. Okay, yeah, no, that checks out. More health is useful. We're already at 11 hearts. It's finally nice to have a second row. Monkey to desert gain. Items left in here. Even need to bother with this room. Chomps. I didn't need to kill those penguins, but it has a vibrant blue on that ice. I didn't need to bomb that wall. I have real boots. Whatever. Remember how to set this particular bomb jump up. Like that, I guess. First try? Another turtle rock key. Okay. Tea time. My tea's pretty much gone cold, but that's okay. Still really nice. Go deeper. I do not have a fire source, so I can't actually get past this room. Back. It doesn't matter because that door just loops back on itself. The only thing in here is these pots. Another key. Another TT key. How much is left in here? 16? Pretty quick work of Meyer here. Left. Mirror? So I've got to be missing something. Is there a divergent path that I missed? Missed something. All right, here. This is a 4-way. Okay, let's go south. It's Laser Bridge. Gamnan's Tower key. Another Turtle Rocky. 8. Just in case, you know, I needed more. Another Skull Woods key. Okay. Key door here. Alright. About to use my last key. Run across any more key doors, I'm out. Put a Samari block there. We should be able to bomb jump across this. Good. 6 items left in here. Those 2 pots will be included. Okay, well. A little unfortunate that there was a trap door there. I should have just gone for the pots. And this just looks back on itself, so it's a troll room! No! Nailed it. Now this lady screaming at the top of her lungs is very, very nice on the ears. Okay, so I know that there's 2 pots if I go south. And this room is literally a dead end. It's gonna have a sore throat tomorrow, yeah. put a Samaria down just in case the fire snakes come back. Pretty sure they unload if they get too far away anyway, but case. 4 items remaining in here. This warp will lead me to yet another. And we're at our final key door, which we don't have a key for. So the remaining 3 items are probably locked back there. Unfortunate. Pretty good dungeon though. Went pretty well. Back on track, we were doing overworld mirrors. So we did find the shovel in that dungeon. So I guess we can do dig spot. Save 4, 5 hammer pegs. Can I do this with my current level of gear? Probably. Unless I bonk. Detrimentally impact me. Oh, half a heart. Half a heart and a dream. Skolwitsky. Alright. 45. Yeah, I can activate my flute because we saved and quit here. Nice. Let's go do dig spots. Yep, salute the bird. Guards, help, the creeper Lita is here. You heard it here, chat. I'm a creeper. Better than being a chicken jockey. It's a key! New Castle Town. We have Dark World Bonk Rock. We have Mirror for Bombos. I want to double check the Gina Cave because I'm pretty sure that was my Ice Rod Cave and I just mentally blanked that it was the good version of Ice Rod. Nice Mire Shed. How rude. Can't believe they would put a skull there. Don't they know who I am? My daddy will hear about this. Ice Rod! this Ice Rod Cave? It was, and I just completely spaced it. Thank God my memory is at least a little bit good. Otherwise, there's no way I would have remembered where to go to finish that. Alright. That is Dark World mirror checks done. Okay, so next we take our mirror up mountain. Check Hera, check other light world shenanigans. We'll pick up the bomb refill. More magic decanter from the tablets. Our hair. Another hot lady house. $5 up there. You know that Mimic Cave led to a connector, I think? From a hint? Ski? Skull Woods? Good. No, Fire Rod is in Skull Woods somewhere. How do I get back to Ledge? It's through Hyrule Castle. Another Turtle Rock entrance here. I guess I was missing one. I don't have the magic to come in through here. Roller pegs leads to a boring house. Alright. I don't have enough for bombos to get in here. Mark that as a point of interest, I guess. Do I want to get the... I kind of want to get the full magic from this tree bonk over here. And then we'll enter Hyrule Castle from the spot in the woods pose. While we're here, we can check what's on Ped, I suppose. Doesn't hurt. One bomb! Bomb, bomb, pew! Okay. At least that's not required. It was the entrance in this room. This was Hot Lady House. We need a mirror here. And then maybe I should do the Turtle Rock actually. Check what the entrance over here does. But if I run into Trinex, it's a bit of a waste. Okay, never mind. Put a pin in that for a second. This is Spiral. Okay, this is a one-way. It's not too bad to get back here. Food. What a waste! Okay. What an absolute waste. Okay, now where? You know, we haven't seen the other side of Bumper yet. And I have the cape now. And that's literally right next to Link's house. So let's check another connector while I'm in the market for checking connectors, I guess. Open my front door finally. Spots here that I've had access to for a little while. Easttown key. Oh my god, that lamp has been available for so long. Oh. I'm disgusted with myself. That leads to Meyer, okay. Lower... Bother opening this? Sure, why not? Because I can. Stop the rainstorm. Okay, well, with Mirror, we can do a lot in this area. Another hint. West Hyrule, 2 items. Fair enough. Alright, Darkagina. Shop, this is a fairy or a full magic? I should probably buy the compass just in case. Could be important. Turn. Not important. Brother! You found brother! Let's see where brother takes me. Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty good. An important location to find, so you can open this entrance. Okay. This was Skull Woods. We have 10 items left in here. What an entrance, though. Look, there's just 2 pots and a guardrail. That's dumb. Alright. Yeah, no, that's certainly an entrance. Alright, thanks, brother! 10 items left in Skull, one of which is my fire rod under a pot. Alright, my, true. That's pretty true. Let's go back through Bumper, I guess? Wasn't done with that? Wasn't done in there! Not able to hear about this. Dude, why did I cycle my inventory to the left when I was one blot away from my mirror to the right? World may never know. I believe this was just a small magic decanter. Best game. One entrance remaining in this vicinity. Eight pots. Titan! And flippers. Okay. Well. Now what? Titans! Check these entrances. Maybe we'll get a blue potion for free? Oh, we got an empty bottle for free. Incredible. My favorite kind of bottle. An empty one. Okay, Ice Palace entrance is Broccoli House. Southwest, Death Mountain foothills lead to Skullwoods, yeah? Worst value ever. I've had a fire shield for a while. Probably should have marked that, because everyone cares what shield I'm on, right? Alright, Darkhold Shopping Mall next. Once I'm done finishing off my entrances, I'll probably go do Aga Tower, because... Maybe not Aga Tower. I mean, there's 50 items in Aga Tower, and the first rooms were lamp-locked, and I should have had access to lamp for a very long time. The alternative is to hit up Skullwoods, looking for my Fire Rod, which is probably the better value, actually. Now that I've said it out loud, I'm like, should probably do that. But I'm like, my hook is probably in Aga Tower. My assumption. And Kakariko Well is locked behind Aga 1. If I end up fighting Aga 1, then that's a thing I can, you know, look forward to. And it also gives me an easy teleport to Pyramid if I get Pyramid Bomb. So, there's like a lot of things to like about fighting Aga 1 right now. Nice tavern. And one of these days that's going to be like an insane check. One of these days. Okay, this is in need of a hookshot. The one pot required. ALttP. Alright, which version of Skullwoods am I hunting down? There's the drop-downs, and then there's 4 separate entrances. Right now, the only one I have any notes on at all is the one in Village. So, I guess we're going there. Yeah. Saw me miss an entrance 3.5 hours ago. Wonder if I ever went back. He fell asleep. Don't tell me which entrance it is, but since I'm using Entrando, I should have a good idea of which entrances I have and haven't done. Is one of these the pot with fire rod? Gamnan small key. No fire rod in here. Okay. There's 8 items in here remaining. Alright, my one remaining note regarding Skullwoods is the big chest drop, which required a small key in order to access the lever pole, which has 4 pots in it. So there's a 50% chance that it is at this drop down, given that there's 4 checks here and 8 checks remaining. Also ads. Oh, true, ads. Fair. Take a second to let ads play, I guess. Sometimes I get so absorbed in my game that I don't even notice that the ads are starting. I'm trying to be better about it, but... Alright. Tea break, just about over. Let's take stock here. We're about almost 4 hours in. Item count, we're probably 3/4 of the way done. Dungeon-wise, we're missing... we were immediately big key locked out of TT. We are now able to access Pod for the first time. Pod is now accessible. We have Titansmiths. Agatower we can access because we now have a lamp to make it a little bit better. That goes for a lot of other dungeons too. We know that Turtle Rock has an ether in it. Other than that, we don't know if there's anything else in Turtle Rock. Pretty much missing Fire Rod Hook for key item go. And we're missing a series of keys. Is what it's looking like. Alright, ads have finished, so let's continue. Yeah, so yeah, this is my last notes on Skullwoods. If it's not here, I have no idea where it is. Another key for Pearl? Hey, it's here. Alright. 4. Fire Rod. Four items left in Skullwoods, and they are probably the ones at this entrance, behind the Gibdos. You might as well finish the dungeon. No, this just links back to here, so I have no idea where the remaining 4 items in here are. Huh. Interesting. So that node is done. Oh, we needed a fire source in the back of school. Right. We can also check the back of school woods entrance while I'm doing that. Any magic? 1 second. Magic, please. You. I can check an entrance and probably finish off Skullwoods finally. I need the Light World version. Wait. Wait. No. Wait. Finally see what this entrance is. Entrance is just a fairy fountain. And the drop down had need of a fire source. This was my bad. I believe this was to the left and down. Yes. Much better. Imagine being able to see in the dark rooms. Some purple-ass turtles. So this doesn't lead to anywhere particular, huh? I've already seen this room. This leads here. I have no idea where the 4 remaining items in here are. This might be one of them. You never opened this. Okay, there's 3 remaining items in here. I've lifted that rock. In through here. Here. This. I've never been up through here because we didn't have flippers. Right. Okay. I see you. Door. 2 items left in here. It loops back on itself. Okay, that's good enough. Skullwoods is done as far as I care. We're down here. Okay. Where do I want to go next? I want to either do Aga or finish up Turtle Rock. I mean, Aga Tower and Turtle Rock entrances are both in the same exact location, just different worlds, so... Try this out. An awful lot of Turtle Rock was hookshot locked, though. We'll see. Alright, we'll do Turtle Rock first. We have 9 out of B keys here, huh? B, I believe, is 11, because there's no double-digit numbers. Okay. Based on my notes, straight ahead. Required lamp of some sort. This is a super tile, right? I just want to double check that this is just the big chest room. I'm pretty sure it is. We've already opened big chest as well. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure this is a super tile, but I need to make sure. Open those pots. Where we go left? Left led to here. Pretty sure there is nothing here. Got up through here. I don't remember. That was locked. I'm pretty sure I exhausted everywhere except for north. Okay, and this leads me back to the miner hub. Set my spawn here. To the right. This leads to the next torch room, and I don't want to waste my fire here, given that fire is pretty magic costly. I can't remember how to get back there normally, so I guess it's probably going to have to be good enough. Whatever, let's do it. Hopefully we have enough. Wait, I don't have hook shot. I have to do this the slow way? Ugh. Alright, 1 second. Please hold. It's here. It's here. I didn't drop the bags! No! Okay, that's a room that I have not done yet. I've been through here. Nice key door. For fuck's sake! Oh my god, alright. These Turtle Rock entrances are all ass. Throwing that out there. Alright, I need to refill my magic again. Deep breaths. Try this again. So to get back there, I go up the middle. I can't remember if there was anything else in this vicinity that I needed to care about. The magic there is nice. Leads to this room. This is just an alternate way to get to here again. Double check this direction. Alright, that was a single pot. What a huge difference it makes to have a fan blowing air around even in rooms you are not in at that particular moment. It feels much cooler walking into that room when you have a fan circulating the air. That's not even a sarcastic backseat, which I realize you didn't redeem, but like that's like an actual backseat. It's like a life hack. Ah. Okay, we need to drop the pegs this time. Look at spitting facts here, yeah. This is what we're known for. Okay, again, I am going to reset my spawn in dungeon to here. I would have mirrored last time if I had had my magic. I don't. I didn't. Imagine doing this the pleb way. Couldn't be me. Is actively me, actually. Wait, I thought I lowered the pegs. Oh my fuck, dude, I'm so dumb. I'm literally stupid. Okay, that way is trap. Okay. What if... Oh, it worked? Okay, hold up. It actually worked? Why didn't I just do that last time? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Map of tower? Okay. So without hook, I can't get across here, obviously. I've seen the other side of this room. Nailed it. No thanks. We're not doing this again. Screw that. Alright, so this link's over here. Not over here. Where does this go? Aha. I just want to get to that pot. I've been up there, but I didn't have boots to bonk across last time. I just want that pot, man. This is absolutely pointless to be going for. Whatever. And we hit this switch. I said we hit this switch. Thank you. What do we got over here? Right? I believe this was a dead end. Like this loops back on itself or something? Yeah, this loops back on itself. Purchased 250 milliliters. Don't know the US conversion. We use milliliters here as well for things in bottles. Coca-Cola bottles last month, but instead of recycling them, after use, you fill them with water and put them in the fridge. Hell yeah. Right, this was Rando Room. Alright, there's one more path here that I've got to retread. To here, which is a dead end. And left. Led to here. Which led to here. Which led to the tower climb. Okay, I'm very lost in Turtle Rock. I don't know how to get where I'm going. It might just be a case of where I'm going isn't necessarily attached to the rest of it. So yeah, let's go to the other Turtle Rock entrance. We can enter pod while I'm up here, I guess. We have Titans now. Alright, Palace of Darkness, at long last. How big is this dungeon? 34, that's not big at all. It's just links over here. Nailed it. Red hard hat beetle. Or I'd have to go around. Let's try this direction. Oh, look, it's that Skull Woods entrance. Let's start with south from here. Okay. Not pleased to see another TT hub, but could be worse. Could be all four of them. Alright, map to eastern is pointless at this point. I can't do anything from here. The pegs are up. Block my path. So, up from there is temporarily halted. About left. Eggs are down here. Oh. Okay. just here? I was. Okay. I'm like, wait a second. I have no memory of this place. Alright, Helmosaur King is attached to the super tile, so... like he's up Hellway. We need to find the peg switch, though. We need to peg something. Alright, up north we go. Arf? There's the switch. To the left. I feel something, yeah. We'll not worry about the staircase for now. I'm gonna need to hit the switch again. A bottle can be found in Swamp House. Alright, fair enough. Okay, the staircase leads there. That's cool. Switch so we can get the next 3 pops. There's gotta be a hook shot somewhere. And you know what I'm saying? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Right, 7 items left in here. Alright, go this way. Now the peg is down, and go this way. This should be Helmosaur King. Okay, there's Helmosaur King. 6 items remain in here. Is a crystal at long last. We're averaging 1 crystal an hour. Not great. Not great. We'll pop back in to see where the remaining 6 items are. Pretty small dungeon. Okay, they're probably back there, behind the key. Alright. In that case... Okay, I was coming here so I could do the other Turtle Rock entrance, right? The one that required me to kill the Freezord. this way, and we're already trapped. Okay. We got 2 extra checks by coming through the dungeon this direction. It's not exactly what I had in mind, but whatever. Okay. No, that's dead. What other Turtle Rock entrances are there? There's still the one in town that potentially needs hookshot, so it's possible everything in Turtle Rock is locking eye hook. Although the hookshot was for the single pot, right? I don't know. There's 35 items in Turtle that I just can't find. It's a lot of items to not be able to find. Alright, let's go to Aga Tower then. Let's get a proper map check here. The Turtle Rock I do need to beat. Swamp is my last pendant, which means TT and Ice are also both crystals. We could probably beat Ice now, looking at our key count in here. No. Ice needed hook. And a fire source. We do have a fire source now. Nice mushroom. Aga has 4 keys associated with it. Maybe a big key we have yet to find, we'll see. Small key to turtle. And a big key, okay, well. 5, 7, 8. Alright, we're already big key locked out of Aga. So, that's unfortunate. Ice was Light World Witch. I have a note for Castle requiring big key. The lamp or something. There's only 3 checks left in there. I guess grab Smith while I think about where to go. Where was Smith's? Relocated to right outside Vanilla Link House. Alright, that opens a purple chest, hammer pegs, we can do pyramid bomb is available. We haven't done sick kid yet. Let's clean up some overworld checks. Just looking for hook and keys. was certainly a boring house. That hint tile was not wrong. That drop down, I believe, was Garbage Fairy for that. In fact, which drop down have I not seen? The pyramid drop down would be the one I haven't seen yet. Why did I move to 4 instead of 7? Seen Lumberjack, we've seen... Is it Magic Bats? I think Magic Bat is Pyramid Drop. I would check out. Recovery Heart. We're done. Now let's just go get our Pyramid Bomb, I guess. Just clean up the miscellaneous stuff. Come with me, Bomathy. We have pyramids to explode. Blowing a hole in the pyramid is such like a 1960s archaeologist thing to do. You guys feel? Like, oh yes, I'm an archaeologist. Grab the dynamite. We're gonna blow a hole in this bitch. This is chicken coop. Incredible. Really amazing. Alright, what am I doing now? Do we head back to deserts? I think I might head back to desert now. With pretty much all the keys I'm ever gonna need with 14 chests remaining. A few notes on my map. I know there's a key needed over here at any rate. Alright, back to desert. Looks like we have all the keys here. 5 out of 5. We haven't burned this key door yet. Oh my god, it's actually a desert room? Here. Swamp? Or not swamp, sorry, sewers. This spits me out here, okay. That leaves 8 items in desert now. There's another desert entrance over here. This was a nothing entrance. The last one is on Death Mountain. I'm gonna see if I can't find a little bit more in Moldorm Cave 1. At this point, any check could be a required check. South. South led to here. Tile. Go down here. Right, this led into the boss arena. This was Landmo Chamber. This way. And then this staircase looped back on itself, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, this particular desert entrance is done as well. So whatever 8 checks are remaining, they're in the entrance on Mountain. Put a little point of interest there, just so I remember to go back. Like, according to my notes, it looked like we were just dark room locked up on Mountain. That explains a lot. Where am I going even? We have not been to Death Mountain Descent Cave since we got Lamp, so we should probably go clean that out. There's a few pots in there. Just up here. Nice chicken. Our second chicken we found. Chicken percent is certainly in the cards. Compass to ice. Okay, and this spits me out here. We're right next to Hera if I want to get the Hera big chest, I guess. And it could be required. Was Moldorm. To drop down drop down. Wow, incredible. Alright. Hera is forever done. We have left where to next. I guess I visit the desert on mountain to say. And while I could flute, I think it's funnier to go through the connector, so we're just gonna go through the connector. Like, I do it because I can. What about it? What's it tell ya, punk? So yeah, this was Aga Maze, if I recall. Sure this is just all the remaining checks are in this maze. This is 46 right here. So that's all the checks. What is even beyond this? Like, what's over here? More dark rooms, yeah, but more Aga climb. Oh, it just loops back. Wait, what? It just looped back on itself, I see. Okay, that is desert full cleared. Now what? So dumb. How many crystals do I have? I only have 4. I can't get into GT entrance. We can finish off GT proper, I guess? GT was missing a lamp, I guess. GT was Darkwood Lumberjack. There's 24 items remaining in there. I feel like I'm just jumping from dungeon to dungeon praying. Swamp is also an option. Swamp needed lamp and keys. We have a lamp now and maybe a key. What did I just tell you? Fuck off. Ah. Alright, this was Dark Mire. Alright, 22 items left in here. 21 items left in here. All these doors that are key locks really forcing me through it, huh? Okay, we do not have the big key for this dungeon, right? Yeah, no. Okay. Make a note that there is a big key chest here. Oh, you're kidding me. Both of these doors are key locked? That's stupid. We'll do this. The only way for me to access this, probably. Woods compass. It's over here. There's so many key doors. There's at least 2 more small keys in rotation. Who knows? A hell of a slog just to get to where the path diverges. What about north? North leads me here. Okay. Get another divergence. Never mind, it is just a loop. Well, that makes things easier. Come through here. We can save a key by not opening that door, which is why I chose the other one. Alright, a lot of pots in this room. To Thieves Town, okay. One of several of those we have. The single arrow! That'll defeat cannon, thank goodness. there are 8 items remaining in GT now. Vanilla staircase. And this is Aga. Alright, so we do get to fight Aga 2. Our current level of keyage. Nice double. One more hit, please. Easy. Alright. Aga 2 done. There's 8 items remaining in GT. This opens up the Pyramid Drop, which, as we established, is Magic Bats. You know Magic Bat is garbage from a hint, but there's two pots in there, you know? Could be something good. And it needs a small key, in all likelihood, and the big key for the big chest. Yeah, you might as well do the bats. Move the recovery heart. Yep. Nice. Love that. Alright, let's head to Dark Witch. Apparently I have notes about needing the Hyrule Castle big key and a torch over there, and then the Light World variant is just Ice Palace, and we can turn in Mushroom. It's like it was pointed at this. I've probably already done this and just forgot to remove my notes. Confirm that we've done all those pots now. Maybe a chest. Rat drop. Garbage. The hook shots! Oh, my beloved hook shot. Okay, and that is all the items in Hyrule Castle. Wow. Alright. I was not expecting it to be there, I'll tell you that much. Alright. Into Ice Palace we go. With pretty much every item we need except for potentially keys, maybe. We don't need to go this way anymore. Okay, we found a way around that. We did need hook for this, apparently. Aha. Ah, yes. Validation chest. This run is so valid. Mire Maze. Map of Gamnans. Map of Ice. Which confirms that we have all these small keys for this dungeon. I pretty much pressed that by muscle memory. I don't know if that was actually needed. It was not. Fair enough. Like, this is a super tile, so... Here. Wow, I really fucked that up, huh? Alright, yeah, no, this is everything in ice. Good. I don't have to hunt any one-offs anywhere. I got a bottle, and it's got blue goo in it. It's so beautiful. Bottle of blue. Okay, one item from Done in Ice. There is the coolest of stairs. And Life Crystal. Fantastic. Alright, so ice is done. Castle is done. Alright, now what do I do with my newly found hookshot? Do we go back to Swamp? Swamp had a lot going for it. 30 items in there. We still need a big key to Thieves Town in order to beat that dungeon. Still need to find Trinex in Turtle Rock, wherever that may be. Finish off Hook Cave while I'm here. Another bottle. Map of Thieves. Please tell me how many small keys that dungeon has. Swamp. First off, we have a hookshot now, so we can do hookshot things. Get both small keys that this dungeon needs as well. Alright, so bottom left required a small key and a lamp to figure out. Sexy saxophone. Brian. with this one. I have some Aria. I don't need to push block. HP. There's the second key door. Where does staircase lead? Odd lobby. Oh, okay. The key to TT, that was required. Alright, so pretty much we're beelining Thieves Town after this. Going south, that just loops back on itself. Good. Last bottle? Those last bottles came in very quick succession. Okay, I have to go the other way. Check out this staircase real quick. Okay, yeah, no, sure. That checks out. So yeah, we actually know what items are left. There's 4 items over here, and then there's one on the boss. So that's pretty cool, I guess. We just need to find Argus to finish up this dungeon. We don't need the pendant, but take it. Swamp Palace full cleared. I got a sword for that. Let's go. Worth the value. Alright. Swamp Palace full cleared. Going through palace by palace. Alright. Thieves Town. Thieves Town is off to the right from here. TT. 69 checks remaining in this dungeon. Eight keys in total. Let's check everything. Maybe we need keys yet. A small key save. This to her. to pod. Let's do north first, I guess. Does left half take me? That is Blind's Chamber. Good to find it first. Alright, this is the super tile with blind cell on it. If I go south, I can then go right and get blind. Pick up this pot. I didn't. Alright, blind cell. Little blinds. Oh, Bab, please follow me, Bab. Nice. Nyar shield. Spits me out over here. Let's drop down. We know that the cracked floor in the attic is in this dungeon. We just gotta find it. Probably off to the left. Never mind, there's nothing off to the left. Compass to Gamnam? The maiden, you're looking a little green, lady. You need some medicine? Oh, that's funny. Alright. Missing something. So this is the boss chamber. East Town is too bright for my eyes. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Is there an extra path off this way that I missed? Definitely went left from there. I cleared out this area. Oh, I need to find a switch. Have I passed a switch in here yet? I don't know that I have. Not one in blind cell. Here. One down there. We been down here yet? This is where we came from. Oh, this glitch. Okay. Yeah. Hope the maiden fancies a swim, because we're gonna have to go for a swim. I don't know why I bothered lifting that. Alright, pegs are down. You can bomb a hole. Thanks, Obama. There's also this door, which I guess I'll open. Lead anything anywhere? Leads here. This is a super tile, so I know that there's a few pots. Yar? Is a bonk wall? No. The key for this dungeon. Fancy. $22 items left in here. Oh my god, this is a trap store. I can't get out this door. Yep. Tell me I have to walk all the way back through this dungeon? Gross. Magic. Hit that switch again. This way. Here we go. And navigating this dungeon kind of sucks. This way. Okay, we're not done looking through this door yet. We have the big key door here to open yet. Where does this take me? Argus room. That the maiden just disappears when she's in the water. No swim animation exists. Small key to Meyer. I believe was needed to get the last 3 items in there. Items remain. Nine items remain. Vanilla drops. This should take me here. Key door there that I can maybe get through. Let's see. Check the staircase first. 6 items remaining in here. We're still looking for that attic. This takes me back here. 5 items remain. Okay, so this is the other end of flooding, which I can't get past right now. Alright, so there's 4 items left, one of which is on blind, one of which is in the attic. So there's just 2 sitting around somewhere. I'm assuming the attic is behind the bombable, not the bombable floor, the pegs. I'm confused how I can hit these pegs and then still get over there. Oh, I know. I need to drain the I need to do the water and then hit the switch and then go through in reverse. I think. Is that right? I don't know. This is garbage. Okay, didn't want to go in there beforehand. Where am I going? Going over here? This. Oh, I can hit this switch. That's way easier. I can just hit this switch and then go. Alright. Fucking stupid. Alright. Nope, not there. Back here, and then we go this way, and then drop down here. Okay, so now we have another door. Where does this lead? This leads to the attic. Fantastic. That's all my keys. Alright, I forgot about the pots here. That is literally everything. Alright. Just blind left. What's the best way back there? I'll just follow this path. You need to go through that door. Our next. This is nothing but just circling around and around. This freaking circus carousel, just going around and around in circles. Alright, that means all that's left is Turtle Rock. And I have no idea how to navigate Turtle Rock. This is this way. Right, that was garbage. That's where she looks sick. optometrist said I have vision. Good for you, blind. Missed. Yep. Alright, D-Sound, full cleared. Alright. Now we need to choose a Turtle Rock entrance and pray. Which is probably the one just in town. Dude, I hate the girls that call the guards on you. Let's go, girls. I can turn in Saha real quick as well. I also haven't done... Have I done back of Saha? I have done back of Saha. Still haven't turned in Sick Kid. Poor kid's never gonna see the bottle. He's like, I only have 2 hours left to live. My only wish is to see a bottle. I'm like, well, sucks to suck. Yes, we have A out of B keys. Checks out. PR. This was a one-way dead end, right? Yes. Next, we will look at straight ahead. Straight across. Check the down. We got those pots for sure. We've definitely done the north pots and the drop down. So let's again check this staircase. Might be vanilla, it might not be, who knows? Alright, this was... Yeah, I remember this. I'm pretty sure this is trapdoor. I can't actually do anything here. Yeah, this is trapdoor. Here. Now we're here again. Here I am once again. I am falling to pieces. Okay, we just need to find Trinex. We don't need to find the other 35 items in here. Just Trinex. This was a dead end. That's a single pot. I love palette shuffle because then you can just... It shows you the paths, which is nice. Alright, we'll try left. Left is the drop down. What was south of here? I don't remember. this. There's one check. Let's go. Is nothing. So this links up to an entrance that has a trapdoor that we can't exit out of. Re-enter from, rather. That's a dead end. Down. Over here. It's all garbage. It's nothing. There's nothing anywhere. All right. Literally just looked out here, didn't I? Right. This was the GT ice rooms. I don't like this, but. This was the TR torches. This way. Back here. Okay, so this loops back to the GT pits. This is Conveyor Belt Ice Palace. Where is Trine X? It would be nice if I had the compass, because the compass would let me know if I'm close. How is this dungeon still got 34 items and I can't find a single one? Right, this was Rando Room, that's garbage. This was just items, right? Yeah, this is a super tile. There's nothing up there. There ain't nothing up there. Oh yeah, neighbor. Yeah, let's go left. We know what's on the other side of that, although I am tempted to maybe hook across just to get over there easier if there's nothing over here. Nice full magic here. Right. Let's hook across. I don't remember how to get back there. This was this. Right. Okay, this just loops back to the Meyer lobby. This just is a dead end. Yeah, this is a trapped door. Maybe it opens if you kill everything? I know. Pretty sure I've seen the other side of this door already. for serious, though, Try and X has to be somewhere, right? That's the other side of GT Climb. Pretty sure I've seen every TR entrance as well. Where are other entrances? The one attached to Meyer Lobby is TR safety door. There's two in Kakariko, one of which is just, it opens and is just a door that you can't get through. The one I'm in currently is in Kakariko, and the last one is on Mountain, and we've, like, explored that one to death. Drop down. Let's reconfirm. This is there, yeah. Here is vanilla because super tile is a thing. This way. I'm sure it has to be up this left side. Or it has to. This was a dead end that just looped back on itself. Oh, this was torches! Okay, well that's something. It's one item check. I got its big key and small key lock for this. It's cute. This is one item, right? Really bad. But hey, it's new. We haven't been over here yet. Central Hyrule conceals 9 vitals. I'm sure it does. Wow, incredible. We haven't been here yet either. We're here. E2 pod. Okay. Trap room. We just bombos. Just get him out of here. Down here. Okay, we found the seam. All uphill from here. Good. Get in the corner. left in here. Land mode 2. Here, alright. GT torch. Multi to castle. Map of Hara. Alright, let's do this staircase. What items remain? Trinex! I need magic. Fuck off. Was close to needing that one last key. There's half magic. Now's go mode. That's that go button. What a seed. Where was Ganon? Ganon was... he was somewhere stupid, right? He was Graveyard. That took me forever to navigate TR. That was just down to poor note-taking, I think. You think you're so smart. I bet you didn't know you can't hold your nose closed. He's gammon. Back here, ma'am. Oh no, Silver, my one true weakness. GG. 5.5 hour seed. Yikes. poor note-taking in the Turtle Rock. And then, unfortunate that Lamp had been available for a long time, and I just never went back to Bumper despite having the cape. Whee! What a seed. I don't really have much to say about it, per se. Like, Lamp and Bumper Cave led to a lot of stuff. Just being able to see dark rooms helped so much. Bumper Cave itself, leading into Mire area, gave me a little bit of stuff. I don't remember all it gave me, but I'm pretty sure it gave me my Titan's Mitts and Flippers, I believe, was behind mirroring in Desert, or mirroring from Mire into Desert. Which means, because the Mitts was locked there, that was the only way to access, so not doing Bumper sooner. Could have had a Titan's Mitts, Flippers, and Lamp much sooner. What else was kind of a holdout here? Fire Rod, I guess. Fire Rod in a pot in Skull Woods. Pretty much full cleared the entire dungeon looking for it. And then just bad navigation in Turtle Rock. Completely forgot about the Mire torches that was in that dungeon. Almost ran out of keys navigating. Thankfully didn't. Otherwise, a lot of full clears, right? We full cleared Eastern, Desert, Hera, Hyrule Castle, Ice Palace, Thieves Town, and Swamp, with almost full clears on Skullwoods, Mire, and Pod. And what would probably have almost ended up as a full clear of Turtle Rock at that point. Never found the Aga Tower Big Key. 44 items locked in Aga Tower behind a big key that I never found. Is an interesting thought. Like, what's there? I know my Ether was in Turtle Rock somewhere. Like, what could those 44 checks possibly be? Maybe a sword upgrade? Bloomerang, maybe? We got every bottle. We're missing, what, 4 heart containers? I think we're on 16 hearts. Probably some health was there. Left a few overworld checks on the table. I believe we turned in Mushroom, but never picked up the item. The Mushroom item. Thick Kid. A couple. Just a couple. We never got around to... Well, I never beat Aga 1 because we never found the key for it, but Kakariko Well was locked at Lumberjack Pong, which is Aga 1 locked. I got 4 bottles, but Relo got 18. So true. I'm curious what was in Well. But yeah, it's borderline a full clear seed. I mean, I think we left maybe 80 checks on the table. It's not the most full clear of a Doors Rando seed I've ever had. Some of the seeds I've done, you guys know, were very high collection rates. 5.5 hours. What a seed. The explosion sleeps again. I forget about the single bomb on Master Sword Pull. I could have gotten that. Man, missed opportunities. Save and quit locations this seed were interesting. I mean, Sanctuary was in Desert, and the Sanctuary was an entrance for Desert. It was located at Eastern Palace. So we had an Eastern Palace save and quit, which was very not that useful. Link's house on the roof of Hyrule Castle was kind of nice. And then when we got Old Man was a Kakariko save and quit with an option to go to Eastern Mountain by going out the back. So, pretty good spread of save and quits. We got left side, middle, and right side, and then mountain. So, pretty good. Speed up the credits here. Bum, 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 bum. Ad start? No. We're not doing another round of ads. Snooze that shit. We're about to end. Alright. The important stuff. First sword very early. We got baby sword in Sanctuary chest at 7 minutes. Pegasus boots, middle of the seed alongside mirror and flute at the same time, pretty much. Spent most of the sword with most of the seed with master sword, fighting a lot of bosses. Tempered sword on the last check of swamp was nice. Definitely sped things up a bit. 99 bongs, man, almost the triple digits. A lot of deaths, most of which intentional, but the one death of the what was it? The High Nox. I got caught on a skull in Dark World while bunny walking, and the High Nox just walked into me. I think that was my second death of the seed. Collection rate, looks like we left about 100 checks on the table. We take out what I saw but just didn't pick up, then probably about 80, like I said. We were on 17 hearts, my mistake. It was all dungeons minus Aga Tower. Ether was in, Turtle Rock. So we're missing Bloomerang and a sword upgrade as far as complete inventory goes. Miyafuji posted in the Clouder Discord, asked if anyone wanted to start up Randomizer again.